Hello, my name is Alex, and this is You Think You've Got Game. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening from wherever in the world that you might be tuning in from, and welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad to have you here with us, whether you're coming in live from twitch.tv/You Think You Got Game, or on YouTube at You Think You Got Game. Whether live or on the VODs, welcome in. Glad to see you. Glad to see you here, and we're doing another day of Oxygen Not Included on the prosperous Cantaloupe, our besieged colony afflicted by all of these disastrous dupes. How's that for a tongue twister? But yeah, I'm pretty excited to jump into this. I've actually been kind of thinking about ONI for a good couple of days here. I've been meaning to start doing the offline recording that eventually will become a Let's Play. I just had a couple other things that I've been juggling, including editing some videos from some other streams. And since it's just me, things kind of move at the pace that they move at. So, you know, you know how it goes. I also have a fan that I just purchased. I don't see it registering on my mic on OBS. Hopefully you don't hear it. I have it on the lowest settings. If you do hear it, let me know. I can figure out something else. But it is extremely hot here on the East Coast today, so I needed a fan to continue, especially with how hot my computer's been getting. But yeah, so let me know if you hear anything, any funny business. I can go ahead and adjust if need be. Oh, we can't reach down there, can we? Do you have access to water? Still, you do. Alright, let's just leave that then. It's probably fine. Oh, the body temperature up here. Oh no, none of our food is growing. Alright, so last time... I guess this is a good time to sum up what happened last time. We got our oxygen going, even though our water is, you know... Oh no, brine ice. Brine ice. Why is there brine ice over here? I don't know. We have a spawn set up, but our cool slush geyser is dormant for another 65 cycles, so I don't know how long that's gonna freaking take. I may have to switch over to a saltwater geyser, although I don't know how I'm gonna do that without any steel or gold. But right now the most pressing issue is kind of food. We're kinda hungry over here, you know? And this is gonna be a good time to get our Draco ranch set up, and then our plastic Dracos. Our glossy Dracos. I think that's going to be the next step of attack here, and then once we have that, we'll probably start focusing towards steel production. And once we're at that, then we're pretty much mid-game and we can do whatever the hell we want. But once we kind of have the main necessities stabilized, oxygen, food, temperature, then I think we could probably start going into our second planet, which is over here, and maybe start dealing with some of the oil. We definitely need suits either way, so... But we have a cool steam vent geyser over here. We have natural gas. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know yet, but I'm kind of thinking we move our main base here. Or maybe just keep our main base, like 3 or 4 people, and then move the rest of them over here. I don't quite know yet what the game plan's going to be, but the first real thing is going to be stabilizing our environment. So let's go ahead and, oh, I guess before I unpause, let's go ahead and figure out where it's going to be and what this is going to look like. I know I do want to do some kind of radioactive etcher over here at some point, so I think this may be like the extreme edge of our freaking base. I may, ooh, maybe I pump this down here as well. That might actually be a good idea. Let's do that first. Let's come over here, we'll pump this water out. Even though this is kind of a source of oxygen at the moment. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait until... I don't know. Yeah, let's wait on that. Or I could start building it now, I guess. And just wait until later to actually hook it up. Where are we going? This is a regular pipe, and it's going to be freaking cold. So let's not put it anywhere near our current our current plants. I think what we'll do is we'll stick it over here where the sun don't shine. We'll do this. We'll bridge it on over here. So that way it goes into our storage. And then we could easily just attach this bad boy like this once it's done. Okay, cool. So let's get that. That'll be their first thing to build. While we're sitting here trying to figure out why did they just pick up barbecue from in here? That's bizarre. Anyway. What's going on with the equalization in here? 18, 18. Okay. Well, it's still pumping out air. Oh, it's backed up on the actual output side, which is good. That means we have more oxygen than we actually friggin' need, which means negative 11, negative 11. Oh, this is probably why our base is so goddamn cold. Oops. I'm chilling the air too much. Alright, I may have to change this dial here to above 40. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You know what, let's disable this building. This is making it a little too cold over here. That explains why it got super friggin' chilly over here. Oopsie. 265 grams. Yeah, alright, we are losing food fast. Let's focus up here. We have a bunch of pips that I can probably just get some barbecue from. Like that one. You know what? Maybe even this one too. There's 2 more here at least. Yeah, that's probably fine. I have 2 more pips. There we go. That's a little bit more barbecue. Or a little bit more potential barbecue. Let's make this a level 6. Okay, perfect. Okay, while that's happening, let's figure out what we're doing with our thing over here. So our main base is Nya. I don't think this main shaft here is going to be permanent. Disabled, disabled. Is this still plugged in? It's not plugged in. You're not actually using... Okay, that's probably fine. I think this... I might use this as my main... whatever you want to call it. Parkway? Eh, maybe not. Fuck. It's not really that great. Maybe... Because then it's not... you know, guys, you know? Oh, alright, let me stop with the ADD. Let me stop at the ADD and focus on what we need to do. Planting. Alright, we're gonna get our first one set up, I think, for now, before we get our serious planting situation done. So... let's do this. It's probably gonna be bop, 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 bop. It's gonna look something like this. This is just gonna be our first room just to start getting some food stabilized. And then once we do and we start getting some of the actual, like, plant fiber and we can start making some suits, then I think we'll switch over to a more, like, actual farm thing. So for now, this is just going to be our temporary thingy kebab. It's a scientific term. Hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. It is Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? And yeah, I'm pretty excited. So I wasn't able to get to stream yesterday, which was unfortunate. But I had some personal errands that I had to get handled. And unfortunately, it didn't really coincide with me streaming, so it is what it is. But I am going to be, instead of playing Fortnite tomorrow, I'm going to be playing the Tiny Glade demo instead at that point. So if you missed that stream, or if you wanted to watch that stream but it didn't show up, you'll have a second chance tomorrow to go ahead and watch that. I'm super excited to play it. Super, super excited. Okay. I'm gonna put one container here for the dirt. And then we're just gonna start doing our planter boxes here. 5. That's 3. 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably good enough, right? They don't need exactly 5 per dupe. Probably. Alright, let's make this a maximum of 5 tons, and we'll put some dirt in here. Is organic good? No. Cultivatable soil, here we go. Boom. Copy settings. Now what I think I might do is I might put a Draco in here. They will eat some of the food, yes. But at least I'll be able to, like, well, I don't know, maybe I won't. I feel like these things generate enough heat. They're like pretty warm. If you look at the temperature of these guys, 20 degrees, 58 degrees. They should make it pretty warm in here. In fact, I usually have to cool the friggin' mule ice when I have them in with the Dracos because their body heat is just so ridiculous. I might also have to do space for a space heater too. 1, 2, wait a second. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 more for good luck too. We'll put our space heater right here. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's dig that. Make a little hole right there. Are we done with our pump? We are done with our pump. I don't know if I should connect this or not. I feel like it really depends on how much oxygen I go through with this water, which I have a feeling we're gonna get through the dormancy period before we get rid of all of that. I have a feeling. Don't quote me on it, but I have a feeling. I'm just gonna fill this empty space and that empty space too. That it's 5, so it's 5, 5, 5, 5, and then the extra 5. Right? That should be enough for everybody. Probably. I feel like this should probably be closer to where the door is going to be, because it's going to be colder by the door. So I'll put this over here. This I'm just going to close off. They're not going to be able to come through here. Copy settings all the way across the board. Okay, how much dirt do we have? 362 tons. We have plenty of dirt. Hook up an automation wire to our... Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. To our heater, and then we can probably throw power on this bad boy. I'm gonna run it through the floor. And then our first farm area is pretty much done. I'm gonna throw a mechanical airlock on it and call it good. Or should I do a manual? They both are going to pick up cold from the outside and bring it in, which sucks. Because they're metal. But I mean, I guess there's no real... there's no real use of it. Like, it's gonna happen, so... Let's just do a manual. We don't need to do a full one. Are we? No seeds. Okay. But I can actually get rid of these now. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And I'll just take the seeds from here and put them back into my new farm. Bada bing, bada boom. Because that's how it works. Just transplant the plant. That's all. That's all you're doing. Now we should have a full house over here. What do we got? We have copper. Ooh, I will take copper. It would be nice to have an operator. But he's out, not... yeah, let's take the copper ore. I could definitely use the copper over anything else at the moment. Okay, if this is below 15 degrees, we're going to turn this sucker on. Alright, everything is basically 10 degrees, so that's good. Let's maybe make this... we'll make this 15, yeah. That's fine. 15 isn't that high. Okay, so we have 24,000 only hexalink food at this point. Let's see if after a couple of cycles this helps normalize the food production. We'll set this. Alright, we're already making pickled meal, so that increases our calories by... Oh no, it doesn't increase our calories. I think it's just better quality. Regrettably preserved in vinegar. Gross. Well, you know what? It is what it is, guys. You just have to deal with it for now until we get some burgers going. But, at least... we can get rid of these. Reclaim some of our materials, which is nice. Okay, where are we at with this? 61 cycles. 588 kilos left on that, and then another 5,000. We'll probably be fine. I mean, even... I probably should just bring this down here. Alright, YOLO. Watch I end up regretting this, but it'll be what it is, I guess. I mean, absolute worst comes to worst. This just keeps pumping out oxygen for us. That's all. Oh, I didn't connect the pipe. Oopsie. There we go. It's 11 degree water, huh? It's actually kind of warm. And so this should go straight into our holding tank, right? Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright, we're loading up on some more polluted water so we can start breathing, because, you know... reasons. Let's see, do we have germs in the air? The one thing I was a little afraid of is having some poopy air, but it doesn't look like we have any poopy air. Not that it really matters, because food poisoning in the air doesn't hurt you at all, in the slightest. But, you know, you don't like to have poopy air if you can help it. I'm a little tempted to let this salt water dump straight down into my frozen core. Just to melt this all. Negative 192 degrees, 32 degrees. That is crazy. There's no need for it to be this cold. That's so cold. Uh-oh. Oh, meteor showers, who cares? Okay, our calories are going down, but we haven't gotten our first thing of mealwood yet. Temperature, 9 degrees. Alright, let's up this to 18. Now these things can live up to 30. And it's a little toasty right around the heater. It's like 40. But I think because the mealwood, like the area is still pretty cold, I think it kind of evens out. Yeah, the mealwood's at like 26 degrees. So the ones over here might suffer a little bit, but it's so the ones at the end can actually can actually work. Let's go ahead and sweep all this up. Actually, let's do this one a 4. Okay, perfect. Let's clean up this stuff, clean up that stuff. That's just ice and stuff I can't do anything about. Okay. Let's clean that. Let's clean that. Let's clean all of the freaking things. Oh, we're out of water now. Okay. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh yeah, the last of our water froze. Guess let's just mop that. And then we'll sweep up whatever's left. Let's also reclaim some of this metal here. Alright, cool. We have 75%. I want to make sure our food is like stabilized-ish. It probably will be fine. I think with this many lice, even if it like doesn't capture everything, I mean, it should be enough. It really should be more than enough. I think the 5 per dupes is honestly a little safe. I don't know if it's exact math that whoever did the math did it, like they mathed the math. I mean, 5 works enough, but I've done 4 each and they've survived. So I think we're just gonna see how this goes and let it go. So that means that, what does that mean? I think it means I need a rancher at this point, because I'm gonna need to start harvesting some of the wool. Do we have someone who does that? Decorating. All right, you can finish your decorating. You can. I really need to improve morale, but I think now that he has the masterworks, that's probably going to be something we could actually work on. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see your improved carrying. Improved carrying. Everyone should be carrying the most. There we go. Sheesh. She sure is creepers. Alright, decorating. Let's get to decorating a little bit so that our morale is a little better. Also, do we have enough? Oh, we do have enough. Okay. Utility. Oh, I don't have anything for decorating, do I? Furniture. I don't have the good stuff. I guess I could put some sculpting blocks around. Call it good. Make it out of granite. So maybe put one here, put one here, put one here. Eh, that's behind the door. No one's ever gonna look at that. Actually, we should put one here, I think. Put one down here as well, because they're passing down here. Okay, that'll probably be good, I think, for now? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see, where's our cook slash decorator? Hold on. Priorities. Skadoosh. Are you? Yeah, you are the person. You are the Masterworks man. And so you are going to be the decorator, and no one else is going to decorate. Because I want to master decorating this place. I don't know if I want him to be, like, highest priority. Woohoo! Masterpiece! Alright, let's look at our decoration, and... I mean, it's a little better. It's not the best, but, you know, it's the best we can do for now. And that's what counts. I think. Here, maybe we put another wall here and we'll do a thing. There we go. Now they can have a statue to look at in the bathroom when they go to poop. I feel like something keeps running out of power, isn't it? What's running out of power? Oh, I think the entire oh, the system's overtaxed, that's why. Yikes. Okay. Let's make this 16. There we go. That way that's not drawing power. That's a little better. We are overtaxing our freaking system though, which isn't great. Nice. We have positive food growth. That's good. That's good. Lime. Ooh, lime. Yes. Let's take the lime. We put it in the coconut. No. This is, the lime is going to be for making steel. It sounds like I am not generating enough power. But it's okay. Oh yeah, look at the food go up now. Now we have 27. We went from 19 to 24 to 27. That did not really help. We need to do more researching, but I don't have a source of water anymore, which is kind of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. It's a tiny bit of a problem. Just a tiny little itsy bitsy bit. Actually, you know what might be what helps in here? Do I have temp shift plates. Let's make these out of granite so they don't lose their thermal charge, so to speak. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to checker them this way to try to help spread the heat out from the center. This way, hopefully, our thing has to do less work. Am I heating anything else? I'm heating over here, too. I should probably do the same here. Let's do one here, one here, one here. I could actually probably move this over, too, and try to capture some of the heat from this thing, this power transformer, just to make sure that everything in here stays above freezing. But that should hopefully help with the power efficiency, because it sounds like we're kind of not doing so great on heat at the moment. Yeah, see now the temp shift plate is holding 15 degrees, now it's holding 14, holding 13. That should hopefully evenly distribute and keep the heat in here for longer, so this heater doesn't have to keep being used so much. In theory. In theory. Wood's 21, perfect. Shift plate is 16, 15, 13, 11. Is it going up in temp? No, it's going down in temp. Okay, well that, in theory, should help. Should help the situation. There we go. I wanted one here as well. I guess one on each. I probably should have designed that a little better, but it's okay. And with these shift plates, they suck in temperature from the environment 8 tiles around them, if you've never used them. So it's kind of useful. You don't need to put them on top of them like this because this technically overlaps for the tube. But I want them to reach these two sides, so because I designed it poorly, that's what happens. That one's 12. This one is 10. Well, in theory, the heat should disperse a little better now. Okay, perfect. Once this is done, we won't have to use the power from this either, so we'll free up 240 watts. I just need this to finish. It's so close. Oh, look how much extra water we have, too. Nice. And we have 57 cycles left. I have a feeling we're gonna have more water than we're gonna know what to deal with here. So at some point, I might end up doing some kind of divergent system here. Maybe. I don't know for what. Maybe to feed arbor trees, so we can make power. That might be a good thing. Maybe we could do that, generate some trees, burn them, or maybe we make ethanol, and then just export all the gas up to space. Space heater's 23. Everything else is pretty freaking cold in here. It's getting a little warm in here, which is I'm a little concerned about, but it's only like 12, 14 degrees, so 11 degrees. It's coming out at 10, good. It's up here at like, yeah, everything should be okay, I think. The cold water, so basically the way that this system works is the cold water gets sucked up from here, stored in a temperature-controlled room, and then it comes in here, cools off this power unit, which maybe it should have went in here first, but I also didn't want to freeze any of the water. Freezes here, cools here, then comes down here, cools the actual spalm, comes up here, cools this equipment before it actually goes into the water sieve, and then the water sieve water comes straight down and into the These things. The electrolyzers. So it's kind of self-cooling as well as self-powering. At least until we stress test it and it's not anymore. But that's the best that we could do, considering we don't have any gold. It's the best we could do. The fact that this... I need to figure out a way to melt water. I mean, I know how to. I just need to build something for it. Temperature in here is still pretty chilly. But we only have one plant out of commission, so that's not bad. And our food is steadily going up a little bit. It's not like powering forward, but at least we're sustainable-ish on that front. Ish. Alright, getting that polluted water out of here. We can probably get rid of that too once this is all gone, because there won't be any more polluted water left. Let's see, we have another 56 cycles on that, but we have we have 25 tons of water left to burn through for breathing. I actually think this is probably going to be more than enough than we're ever going to need for this colony. Especially if we only keep it to 4 or 5 people. That's more air than they'll ever need. Okay, so we got air. We got food-ish. Next we need to get our farming going, really. Our critter ranching. Let's get that. We don't need the extra researching right now. Digging. Sure, let's get your tiding as well. And then you're already good. Screw it. I might as well just give him that. Alright, we're a little stressed because our morale is not high enough. It's not keeping up with what we want to do. But it's okay. We're getting there. I think the next thing we are going to need to do is figure out some source of water. Which, maybe, this overflow ends up becoming our source of water. I just don't know what that's going to look like in terms of... I mean, we just have to do another system like this, where we, you know... we set up a heating system so that they can work. Before I do that, I guess, let me find out one other thing. The trees. The trees! You need to be 15 to 40. You need dirt for fertilization and polluted water. So dirt and water I can do. The temperature is going to be a little tricky. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is get set up for my overflow here. Let's do that. And basically, this bridge is going to serve as alright, the priority is to feed water down here, but once this system is completely full, then water can get diverted somewhere else. And that somewhere else is what we're going to be aiming for right now. Let's disconnect that. Actually, I can probably just connect that back. So now, once this is full, and water can't go down this way anymore, then it'll start diverting to this pipe. And this is where we're gonna, I think, set up some kind of water thing. This doesn't come out with germs, right? It does not. So, I think we're gonna need another temperature-controlled area. It might be time to just, like, hunker down and set up a permanent base here for us. Maybe now that, yeah, let's do a little something. So, well, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Alright, I'm gonna make everything with granite. We're gonna redo our base here, I think, a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of the mesh tiles, and we can set up some proper airflow tiles. Because I want to reclaim this metal, but I also want to make the floors out of granite so that we have a little bit better decoration. Just do that. Bottom one's fine. It's fine. I can just sit there. It's fine. Did I do all of these? I did all of these. I did all of these practically. Why did I do that? That's weird. Okay, that's all of the floors that I think we need to address at the moment. Oh, where did this water come from? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's get our research going, I think, for our next thing as well. What do we need? We need lots of things. Polymer press, oil well, that's not what we need immediately, I don't think. Steam, well, not steam. We still need to get to steel before we do that. I think smelting. Smelting is probably going to be the next thing that we're really going to need before we start getting into the next research. Probably. Or this is the next research. We might need a desalinator as well at some point. We're actually looking pretty good on the research front. And then this stuff we'll need. I kind of want to get decoration. Actually, you know what? Let's work on decoration now. I know it seems silly. But, I kind of want to do it. We'll just do up to this one, I think. Choose blueprint. Ooh, some Sixers. They're probably going to die immediately, but at least we can get barbecue from them. Alright, let's clean up our mess. Because it is a mess. The things we just did. What the hell did we just do? Alright, our pump is done. We can deconstruct that. We can deconstruct this. We can deconstruct this. And we can deconstruct that bad boy. Yeah, look at that. We have 30,000 kilocalories now. Good. Our system is working. They hate the meal ice, but you know what? It's okay. They'll survive. $54, and we're still holding strong with over 25 tons of water. Okay. Let's re-sweep all of this because this is a mess. It's a big mess. All the mess. There we go. Now our sweeper should go and take care of that, probably. Probably. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. Next on the agenda now is to really start working on our beds. I mean, not our beds, our bedrooms. So I think I'm gonna do them like 4, because aren't the nice beds... Oh, the nice beds are 4, so I think I need to make it 6 if I want to have like a little decoration in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not where I wanted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 3 bedrooms. Or 4, I guess? I can't count? 1, no, 3. Oh, I deleted everyone's bed before I... Ooh, no. Oh, no. They don't have places to sleep, some of them. Oh, no, wait, they do. Up here. Never mind. I was gonna say, oops, shit. Sorry. And then what I think I'll do is I'll just do 1, 2, 3 up here. I'll do 6 in total. Body temperature, 7, 8 degrees, yeah. I mean, the rest of this place is looking pretty freaking good, temperature-wise. Okay, so that's a crud muffin. You're gonna go here. Funky Lee, you're gonna go here. Prince Hugo the Ugly, you're gonna go right here. 4, 5. Skadoosh. And then, who's this one? Scrungo. Skadoosh and Scrungo, you're gonna have to be bunkmates for a little bit here. I might as well put a statue in here too, just to make him happy, right? Until I get something else better. Uh-oh, is this too close to the radiation? No, it's not good. I think I'm going to start planning for eventually wrapping this around and making this like a legitimate base. There we go. This way we can like start to hopefully hold in some of our heat. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No promises. So we have our bedrooms here. And I think what I do is I might expand out the bathrooms here. I'll do like a full 4 bath, 2 shower kind of deal. There we go. Oxygen. How did oxygen get in here? I thought this was supposed to be vacuum. That's curious. That's very curious. That was vacuum the last time we played, I believe. I remember it being vacuum. Because I remember thinking, I shouldn't dig into that, because I'm going to run into vacuum. She's like, bro, why are you doing this while I'm sleeping? There we go, look at that. Our morale is looking so much better. Well, our decoration's looking so much better. Look at all that green. It looks so nice. The granite definitely helps. Okay. I think I'm gonna move this over here. Well, I am gonna renovate this whole area, so it doesn't matter really. It means I am gonna have to move the manual generator though. I guess let's do a little shuffling here. Let's move this down here for right now. Copy settings. Any day now. There we go. Copy settings. Then we can deconstruct this guy. Who's deconstructing that? Come on, guys. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh. That explains it. They can now, though. Okay, so 1, 2, ceiling, and then I wanted to kind of like do this. What does this mean? This colony is about to hit 100 cycles. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? I've done that like hundreds of times. Well, not hundreds. Oh, cool. A little... That's cool. Nice. Omelets, nice. Yes, food. precious food. Let's make sure that's coming right in here. Omelets. Actually, no, omelets shouldn't go in here. Omelets should go in here. I have omelets with... How did they have food poisoning? How did that happen? You dirty assholes. You're not cleaning your freaking hands? You guys are so gross. Okay, he's still alive for right now. He's not going to once he gets old enough, because it's not warm enough for him to live, but... Okay, that works. Let's deconstruct this and we'll remake it with granite. Granite, Janet. Granite, damn it. Okay, there we go. Now I am going to have to start figuring out what I'm going to do with my carbon dioxide as well, and make sure the base can breathe, because right now the way it is, it's breathable, but it's not going to be that way for super long. So let's maybe start figuring out a little bit of these here. Do like, bam. No, that's not where that goes. Actually, yeah, that's fine for now. CO2 will just pour out that way. Okay, now for this next trick, we're gonna need some ladders. Do a little bit of that, and actually, if I just build this first, then I don't need to do that, right? Right. Doesn't matter though, we're already like freaking done. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty excited. I don't know if I'm going to do it this stream, but I upgraded my desk to a standing desk. So this way I can play games a little longer without my legs bothering me and needing to like stretch and stuff. Or I could just stretch while I'm like standing here doing work. But I'm pretty excited to mess around with it. I'm definitely going to be using it on stream. And it's definitely going to help me be able to stream longer, because a lot of times like I can't be sitting down anymore, like my legs start hurting. So this is definitely going to be a good change, I think, for the stream. I'm pretty excited about it. Does this even connect to anything? It doesn't even connect to anything. I'm gonna have to redo the ventilation too in this place, make it a little bit more cohesive, now that I have a little bit better of like, this is what my base is gonna look like. perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's get rid of these and this. Make our... oh, no. Let's not do that. There we go. Our apartments are done. Officially. You know what? I might incorporate the teleporter into my base. Because I want to do a kitchen. I might do a kitchen over here, I'm thinking. And then maybe like a hospital, whatever else I might need. So maybe I'll just incorporate this into the whole shebang, you know? Maybe I'll do a little bit of like a hospital slash industrial area, like do this over. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. One thing at a time. Don't get so antsy. I'm at 48,000 kilocalories though, which is double what we started the stream with already. And we've only been going for an hour, so. This, it works. It works. Looks like temperature in here is holding steady at about 20 degrees, which is perfect. And yeah, we have plenty of food now. We have plenty of food, we have plenty of oxygen. We'll have water again in 50 cycles, and we're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still at over 25 tons of water. I like 30 tons of water, a little under 30. Okay, perfect. So let's clean our area up a bit. Now, if I come over here, radiation starts here. If I break a little hole, finish this, and then seal it, I think that should work. Without causing too much drama, hopefully. Yeah, all of our air is gonna suck out into space now. Yeah, that's as expected. Alright, let's make this a level 7 priority. And then we'll set an airlock here that we can just lock up when we're done. Okay, we're losing air pressure, and we should be gaining it back now. Yep, here we go. 13... I mean... there. Now they shouldn't be going back out there. Now we should be gaining air pressure. 13... 14, yeah, alright, we're doing good. We're doing alright now. There, now at least we have a way to get to our little irradiated area as well. Eggshell? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I think there's there's just Shine Nymph out here. Being a bug. Being a bug. I kinda sorta wanna move my ice over here and melt it. And then just sweep it up. I mean, I know it's not the most efficient way to do these things, but it's a way to do it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, fertilizer. Sure. Alright, our ice has been delivered. And it's sitting in front of the eater. As soon as it melts, I'm gonna mop it up and then use it directly in the, in our research. Let's move this here as well. Do you have any more ice sitting around? Can't do anything with? Maybe move that there as well. I feel like there was more ice somewhere. I just can't find it. There's brine ice. Here's brine ice. Yeah. I guess that's fine for now. Alright, the ice is moving, is warming. It's 3 tons of ice, so it's gonna be a little... It's gonna take a minute here. Alright. Woohoo, a little bit of water. It goes straight over here. Oh, it's going in... Oh, no, our wash basins. Fuck. I forgot we need water for that. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about our wash basins. No wonder everyone's getting food poisoning. 16. Soggy feet. Idling. Yeah, well, you have 63,000 kilocalories. That's something to be happy about. Okay, we need to figure out water, I think. I really want to just let this dump down here. I really, really do. Just 90-degree weather, water into minus 114 degree ice. I feel like that would be freaking hysterical. Okay, let's finish up our thing here. So skadoosh, scrungo. There we go. Now this place should be relatively set. Let's start working on going this way. Actually, you know what? I wanna set the granite down first. It would be kind of cool to do a rust melter, but I don't know, how do you melt rust? Like what? Melting point is, that's actually not that bad. 1534. I don't think I have anything that generates that kind of heat on this planet. At least not that I've uncovered. But that's really not that bad. We might be able to make a rust melter on our other planet. Possibly. Okay, since we're doing our ceiling, we could start working on our floor this way. And the reason I'm making this gap here, this 3-thing gap, is because I'm actually going to move this ladder over one, so I could have a fire pole on one side and a area for plastic tubes on the other. I don't think we're gonna really need plastic tubes, but I'm gonna make them just because at some point we're gonna have an excess of resources and it'll be fun to do. It's always fun to just do the excessive shit just because you can. Okie dokie. We're gonna deconstruct that block because we don't want that. Oh, I kind of forced my way out of that area, didn't I? Haha! Oopsie. Alright, let's just put ladder blocks here so they can access it. You don't have to play jiggery-pokery with all the different blocks. Sweep that up. Sweep this up. Make sure we're cleaning up after ourselves. This space is actually looking super freaking tidy, which I like. I like it a lot. 2.5. Oh, we have more ice here. That's what I was thinking of. I knew there was more ice. I just didn't know where it was. Because... Oh, wait. Hold on. Cancel move. That's brine. Cancel move. That's brine. That's brine. That's snow. We'll leave the brine ice for now, because I don't have it, and I don't have anywhere to put brine at the moment. If and when we start getting it, I have no use for it. How do we get barbecue in here? That's weird. Someone must have brought it in. 64,000, 66,000. All right, we're good on food. We're definitely good on food. We're good on food. We're good on oxygen. We're almost good on temperature, and then I think that's pretty much like the main essentials. After that, it's literally just advancing. 46 cycles, and we're starting to work on our... We're just below 25 now tons. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be a problem. Not in the slightest. So what I think I might do is set up the overflow for this. It's going to come into my base and warm up. And then it will turn into water. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll turn it into water. In the base, and then put a little area with like an automation where it stops feeding once it gets to like a certain level, something like that. Okay, so let's start closing this off a bit. Continue on over here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're enough room. Perfect. 2 degrees, 2 degrees, 5 degrees. Hey, y'all, we are over freezing. Yay. Almost. We're getting there. Yay. Almost. Almost to double-digit degrees. How are we doing with our ice and snow? -2. -13. Wow, this is cold snow. Sheesh. Okay, well that'll turn to water shortly. So, I need a kitchen now. A kitchen and a dining area, a great hall. Honestly, well, I don't quite know how I'm going to do this, to be honest with you. I feel like this should maybe be the hospital and/or massage area instead of the kitchen. Just because I kind of want to make the kitchen and the Great Hall separate. And I don't know how I'm going to do that with the teleporter on the way. That's my only issue. Arbor, mirth, farming, and I'll take the mirth. How are we doing over here? -8. Still -2. More frickin' brine ice, huh? Let's just move the brine ice over here with the rest of the brine ice. Too much brine ice. Can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. Not at the moment. Maybe later. There's a lot of CO2 over here. Sheesh. Somehow these things are still alive. Well, they kinda are. It's crazy that this little system has kind of worked for a little bit. It's not giving me a ton of oxygen, but I mean, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, all of the brine ice now. Let's just move it over here. Oh wait, that's Maffic Rock. Okie dokie. Brine ice. Brine ice. We got a little bit more snow over here apparently. Okay, well, our area is all cleaned up. What do I want to do with this area? I feel like having a massage parlor probably isn't going to be that bad. It's not going to be that stressful for these guys. They're going to be fine. Skadoosh, what are you? Just chilly. Chilly and low morale. That's why you're stressed. And you are low morale and hungry in chilly surroundings, yeah. So you guys are practically just fine. You're just kind of bitching. You're fine, just fine. Maybe what I'll do is, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, maybe I'll throw like a little kitchen here, a little kitchenette. And then make them come to the teleporter from this way. I don't know. Oop. Let's deconstruct this stuff. Hold on. Did I search all of this? I did. I did. Okay. Let's deconstruct. I want to remake this entire area. Make it look a little better. Doesn't really need to be this big. I usually do a nice little compact friggin' square of plastic that looks really nice. But I don't have plastic at the moment, so I think we're gonna have to just do what we got. Let's deconstruct the lab wall as well. Okay. First, let's go granite. Actually, hold on. I'll do one more out here. And then I'll make a ladder here. That comes up to this side, landing. And then I think I'll just do like something like that. A little something like that. Oh no! I fell, oh no! Oh man, oh man. Alright, so... Oh, he's definitely gonna get... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, he's definitely getting stuck. There's no way in hell he's not getting stuck. Okay, do something like that. There's a friggin' tile behind that rock. That's weird. There's a tile behind that rock, too. I've never seen that before. I don't know, should I end this here? Maybe I push this up this way. I don't think I have any reason to keep like a little thingy over there. I'll just keep this, like make this a tall ceiling kind of thing. Maybe I'll put some pictures, and I'm leaving space on the sides because I want to do like artwork and stuff to make it look cool, and just for the morale, make it look cool and whatnot. Now, once I finish this, I should have a better idea of what I want to do with this space over here. Which is why I'm kind of working on this right now first. Is this melt yet? Sheesh. 2 degrees snow. Come on, bro. You're like right at the threshold. You're right at the threshold. There it goes. Clean up that water. Clean up that water and use it in the bathroom. There we go. Now we can clean our hands. Hooray! Clean hands. A little bit of clean hands, at least. Water, 15 grams. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not that much. We need this ice to melt. Then we'll have 3 tons of water, apparently. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just leave it in here to stay, you know, stay at the temperature that we need it to be. Let's move this brine ice over here too, with the rest of the brine ice. Just starting a collection over here. My collection of brine ice by YouThinkYouGotGame. What the fuck? Don't move it where you had it. Move it over there. 42 cycles. I hope we don't run out of water. I don't think we're gonna run out of water. I hope we don't run out of water. I really hope we don't run out of water. Okay. Gonna need to do a little swinging from the ceiling over here. Wait, there's a lab wall back here too, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay. Teleport room is almost done. So. What rooms do we need? We have... We could make a laboratory, but this is kind of a fine ad hoc laboratory as it is. Stable, yeah, greenhouse, yeah. Hospital, massage, kitchen, great hall. Kitchen, great hall. Kitchen, great hall. Maybe what I do is move this up. Or make another room up here. That way this is the kitchen, this is the great hall, and then maybe I have a way to exit the base right here. That way you can come up. And then I'll have to make, I don't know, maybe another one down here or some shit. Unless I just incorporate all of this into the base, which I mean I very well could. I don't know what the biobot builder does. Okay. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofield machines. You need zombie spores. You need zombie spores. Why? That's fucking dumb. I'm not gonna mess with zombie spores. Are you crazy? This game wants me to die. Wants me to die so hard. Alright, let's clean up our mess over here. Okay, so I think I will add one more space up here. So I can do the kitchen here, they can grab their food, come eat. Or maybe I'll do the kitchen here and then the Great Hall here. Or maybe the Great Hall here and the kitchen here. I don't know, something like that. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oh, what I think I'll do is, I'll run this into the kitchen, into my refrigerator area. Ooh, that's a good idea. That way I can keep my food cold. Perfect, actually. I mean, it'll lose a little bit of cold, but it's not going to be much. Okay, I need to figure out a new place for these batteries. I think this might be their new home. This system is going to take so long to back up. Considering how little oxygen we're using. Speaking of which, what's the breathability like? 19, 19, 18, 15, 17... Yeah, everything is aces. Everything is aces. It's all pretty much blue. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing great. What's this? Ice? Oh, this must have been that water that dripped down here. I found it. Negative 1.9, negative 6.9. Jesus Christ. But it's tiny in comparison to the mass, so it doesn't really change it. Doesn't really tick it up. Thankfully. Okay. It's all the brine ice. How are we doing on sand? Is 13. Dirt is 391. Coal is 3 tons. Let me look at my list here of things. Oxalite. Rust, coal. Okay. I have 26 tons of clay. That's crazy. Just from filtering out polluted air. Sand turns to clay. 6 tons of ice. 26 tons of brine ice. Holy crap, that's a lot of ice. Polluted dirt. Oh, we have some polluted dirt. We can start using compost bins to make those warmer. In fact... Okay, let's... Okay? Yeah. Because that makes sense. Let's get this cleaned up a bit, shall we? I think what I might do is do a 2-tier massage parlor here. And then maybe put the hospital down here or something like that. What's that? That's snow. Let's move this snow over here. Alright, how long until this? This is 40 cycles, so I still need to... I'm working on things here, but I'm working on that too. So I'm thinking I'm going to set up a compost area where that cold is going to go through. I'm going to set up a refrigerated area that cold is also going to go through to chill my food. Which might go like right over here somewhere, depending on how I make my kitchen. Speaking of which... 1, 2, and then this is going to be where the doorway is. Likely. Actually, am I going to do plastic tubing? I probably will do plastic tubing. Let's do these out of granite as well. Alright, everything in my base looks super pretty. Super pretty-ish. Ooh. That's cool. Candy Tetsumas. Uh-oh, they can't get up to their beds now. Oh yeah, they can. They can get to some of them. Let's make this a 6. There we go. There we go. Oh, you just deconstructed the power wire you just made, didn't you? You're such a dummy. Reconnect those power wires. There we go. There, now it's looking a little better. Let's add our fire pole in. Nice. Nice. Now they can get around with so much ease. Why am I so stressed? Jesus. Why are you so stressed, bro? 82,000 kilocalories. Holy shit. We have more pickled meal than we have hexalin fruit. That's a first. Alright, let's mop all this crap up. Get some water so we can clean our hands. And like I said, I'm just going to leave that water in there for now. so that they can keep tapping it when they need to, instead of researching as I want to. I need to set up an actual, like, proper water system here, so bear with me while I get that done. But this is all in the name of I'm gonna set this as a sweep 3. Like when you have absolutely nothing to frickin' do, come down here and grab all this shit. Absolutely nothing else better to do. Oh, what's this? Ice? Let's move this over here too. Move this. Let's try to get as much ice as we can to start melting. This is brine ice, of course it is. Alright. I'm just gonna move this over here with the rest of the brine ice. When this all melts, it's gonna make such a mess. But then it's gonna flow down to the cold area and just become ice again. I guess I'm kind of neat. I should just put it down in the cold area. But where's the fun in that? Doing things correctly the first time? Come on. Who does that? I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Let's cancel the brine. Actually, let's move the brine. Fuck it. Let's move it over here too. Oh, looks like some of our brine ice actually melted. Move the brine ice. Move the brine ice. Moving the brine ice. Moving the snow. Polluted ice? Ooh. Let's move the polluted ice over here. Just getting everything cleaned up a little bit, doing a little bit of housekeeping. There we go. Plus, the less things that are laying about, the easier it is for my computer to handle playing this game. Which is always a plus. It's never a negative, always a plus. Polluted ice. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that there was polluted ice over here. And then there's a little bit of snow. I'll move that in here. Just getting all the liquefiables kind of squared away here. Some snow. Alright, I'll leave all this stuff down here for now. But okay, so our masseuse area. I think what we'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do something like this, I think. And then I'll put an air tile here, an air tile here. And then probably I'm gonna have to probably put one on the floor. Unless I just put it there on the bottom. Granite? Okay, good. Put my access ladder down there. Put a little thing here. And then... do 1, 2, and 3. Something like this. Do a little trim, because, you know, trim looks nice. Make this place really pop. And then... I guess I'll do like a... hanging plot... actually, I can't do it from here, can I? Oh no, I can. Nice. We'll do a wall pot here. And then we'll do some sculpting here. Uh, 20 to 50 is probably not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. 10 to 30, 10 to 30, 20 to 50. I'll try a bliss burst and see. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I can't even plant it, can I? No seed selector. Why not? Oh, I think it's because of that. Yeah, it's because of that. That's why. Alright, well, the trim ended up fucking it up anyway. I'll just put a statue here. That's fine. Boom. Is this the one that does the germs? Food poisoning? Fantastic. Brine. No. Yes? No. Let's just attack the pipsqueak. Let's make it barbecue. Thank you, barbecue. Okay, so our decoration is looking a lot better in here. A lot better. I think I'm gonna put these in here too. They look nice. Let's see, can I put a thingy in there as well? Yeah, my bliss burst already died. 10 to 30. Let's try the 10 to 30. See if that holds. You know what also doesn't help is I never put a backing wall on here. Sheesh. Sheeshers. I need to put a backing wall. Actually, no, let's cancel that. I am going to put the wall back. I just need to make the insulation first. That way the chill doesn't come in. We still have a chilly floor under us, but at least we're working towards the goal here. There we go. Now you can put the wall back after you deconstructed it. Insufficient water. That sucks. I already used up all the water. Okay, 35 cycles. We're getting there. Ooh, it's 20 degrees in here now. Okay, okay. Degrees, so it's 20 in here. And then it's 12 when it gets back up here. 13. 20. 18. 13. Okay, let's get this finished up. Put that wall back in place. Yeah, it's cold over here. It's negative double degrees in some areas. Sheesh. We're not temperature stable yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. So now that we have our little massage area and we have our teleporter area set up, let's work on our kitchen and our Great Hall. So I think when they come in for a break, when their shift ends, they immediately go to eat, right? They don't go to the bathroom. Well, do they? No, they do go to the bathroom, and then they. No, I guess they eat and then they go to the bathroom, or do they go to the bathroom and then they eat? One of the two. I don't know. So what I might have them do is grab food here and then... I mean, hold on, let me look at the schedule. So it's downtime, bathroom visits, snacking, leisure activities. I think they go to the bathroom first. Excuse me. So maybe I do the bathrooms first, so that they come down, they grab food, and then maybe they go to, like, a Great Hall down here? Or maybe get food, Great Hall, and then bathrooms down here. They definitely go to the bathroom first. No. I think they eat first, and then they go to the bathroom. So, I should make them grab food, then come to the Great Hall, and then go to the restroom. So the kitchen will be up here. I'll make 2 of these. I think. I'll put 2 of them for now. I'm not going to use them right away, but I'll put 2 of them just because. And then I'm going to need to dig that out as well. So then we need an electric grill. We need... I don't have a gas stove yet, but I don't think I'm going to actually end up doing that on here. I think we're just going to go with barbecue on this place. Because we don't even have natural gas, so there's no real point in doing the gas grill. So I'll do that, and I'll do the egg cracker. And then I might leave room for, like, the spice thing. I think that's 3. Something like that, right? Yeah, I don't have it yet. I'll leave the microbe musher out. That's stupid. I don't need that. So I'll leave like 1, 2, 3 for that. And then, actually... 1, 2, 3... And then I'll have a little kitchen area, a little refrigerated area. And this is going to be where we have our... keep our cold stuff. So maybe we don't do that yet. Because I have to design this place. And I mean, really, I think it's just going to have a refrigerator. Let me deconstruct this, maybe. I think I might do something like this. It's a little weird of a design. But I don't want to make sure... I want to make sure that... I don't know why I'm doing it this way, to be honest. I'm just weird. Don't ask me. Don't ask questions. Actually, if I do this, I can make sure there's a thing of CO2 down here. Maybe that's the reason I'm doing it this way. Sure, don't tell anybody. That's the reason. Okay, let's do granite because we want to make sure that cold holds. Ooh, nutrient bars. Nice. Give me that food. Ice. Oh, boy. Yeah, our stuff melted. Not all of it, but some of it did. At least now we have a bunch of water. Let's move this ice back over here. So it can melt. 5K per use. Water, not even 5K. 25K. "14 micrograms? Jesus Christ. How much water? Why are you bringing that little water?" That seems so dumb. 30 kilos. Okay, well that's all of the water. That got used very freaking quickly. I found you, little ice. Hanging out there. Trying to act all conspicuous. Polluted ice, huh? Where is that polluted ice coming from? That's what I want to know. Where are you coming from, buddy? Okay. So we have our... Oh, why? Why? Huh? That's confusing. Although, I mean, it makes this area super cold. Which is nice. Okay. Let's copy settings over here. Excellent. Meal ice, muckroot, nutrient. And level 6. Perfect. Let's deconstruct that bad boy. And I think we're done with this little CO2 pit here. We can finally get rid of it. Speaking of CO2 pit, our CO2 pit is not bad, but we are going to have to do something with it at some point. I did also want to elect to just do that, but I feel like I'm trying to fight the cold at the moment. I don't want to unleash any more cold onto the map until I've dealt with the cold that I already have. We have cold at home. We have cold at home. Okay, so then I need to do the grand hall right underneath it. Okay. Now that that is going, what I think I'm going to do is up here is where I'm going to put my little, like, my rock crusher. I'll have my compost areas, and then I'll lose some... Where's my water tank going to actually end up? That's kind of a good question. Whoa, where is this brine coming from? Oh boy, we got water. There is a leak everywhere at the moment. I am leaking. Ew, gross. That's gross. That's a sentence no one wants to hear. Oh man, oh man. Alright. There we go. That's a little better. This ice is slowly melting. Very slowly. So slowly. Sure, let's move this ice with the other ice. Move this brine with the other brine. At least we're converting our brine slowly into liquid bottles that we can move around a little easier. When it's little pieces, it's always such a pain in the ass because they can melt anywhere. You have no control over it, and then it's just a big mess, and you have to figure it out from there. Which, I mean, it's not hard, it's just annoying. No one wants to deal with that. No one wants to deal with that. Oops, I probably gotta plug this bad boy in, don't I? There we go. Now we're back to the capacity that we were at before. Well, almost. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Deconstruct that. And deconstruct that. I'll deconstruct this too, because there's no point in having it at the moment until I need this room for something. What I might do, I'm thinking about keeping my baths down here. I might flip it so the entrance is here. But maybe what I'll do is I'll put showers here. That would be kind of cool. Which means I'm going to have to put some kind of water filtration system. Which I could put down here. Which means I can have the cold water come up. Warm, water filtration into that. Something like that. I don't know. Log entry, new colony achievement, blah blah blah. Oh, look at all this frickin' brine that we suddenly have. Oh god. Okay. Okay. This is unnecessary. Make this a 6. Move this over here, and move this over here, and move this over here. And move this over. Oh, a couple more. There, that should... hold on. That should do it. Ish. Oops, sorry. Salt water. Which is not brine. Let's move the salt water over here. How much brine do I have sitting here? About 2 tons. Pip eggs. Sure, why not? Get some pips. Uh-oh, looks like my water froze. Oopsie. -6.4, -15. God, that is never gonna... That's 6 tons. That's so much water that needs to melt. That is a good amount of... No, cancel that. Let's move the oil over here, I think? I don't know. Got some crude oil just sitting around. When my slicksters were pooping. Because they be pooping. They be pooping. Okay, awesome. So. I guess our next stop is going to be... Let's top this sucker off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going to be my exit port for the actual base right here. Which means for now I'm going to put the power generation stuff up here. So let's do manual generator. Should I put 2? I don't really want to put 2. That's too much. We'll put the rock crusher right next to him. And then we'll just do a bank of friggin' batteries. Something like that. There we go. More brine ice, huh? This brine ice just does not stop coming. There's so much of it. It's crazy. That is crazy how much brine ice. Put this here. And it's melting. Brine ice has turned into brine. No, help. Let's stop. Stop. I don't know why you're mopping from the bottom up, because that's just fucking stupid. Let's not do it that way. That's the stupid way to do it. Am I leaking brine over here too? I'm leaking brine over here too. Okay, let's just sweep all of this and clean it. And then we can see what we have left afterwards. This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, manual generator, we'll copy the settings over here. Rock crusher, we'll copy the settings over here. And then I'll plug this in here. Okay, cool. Then we can deconstruct this entire line. Just deconstruct it all. All of it. Except maybe the letters. Cancel deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Ladder. Alright, you're good. There we go. Back to normal. Holy hell. There's brine ice forming everywhere. Nutrient, excellent, meal ice. Why am I holding meal ice in here? I feel like cooking ingredient. Meal ice should probably be going here. Meat should probably go here. Bristleberry should probably go here, because this is stuff that I'm going to cook with. Why do you... Oh, you don't have any power. Fuck. Oopsie. Alright, so bristleberry, meal ice, meat. And this is actually going to be a priority 6. And then I'll make this priority 5. So that way, if the ingredients fill up, they can go into the refrigerator. And then I'll make another one for, like, actual food. So this should be actual cooked meat. Not bristleberry. Barbecue and omelets. The pickled meal I don't really give a fuck about if it goes bad. It is what it is. So that's level 6, this is level 6. This should be ingredients. Bristleberry, meal ice, meat. Should be eggs here too at some point. So that's level 6, and then this is level 5. Perfect. This is 5. Or I'll make this 4 just in case. This is gonna be the, just the backup. Okay, cool. Let's sweep our area. cool. Our kitchen area is basically done. -11, -14. It's colder outside than it is inside of the friggin' freezer. That's crazy. I don't really care if meal ice is held in here. I mean, I probably should care if meal ice is held in here. Probably. I just don't care about meal ice. It becomes so much to deal with after a while. Let's do the oxyfern, I guess. Alright. Okay, cool. So, almost got this area completely cleaned up, and then we can figure out getting the brine out of here. Alright, our base is looking pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, last, I think we need a great hall over here, don't we? Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boop, 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 boop. Furniture. Wait, do I have... Oh, I don't have artwork yet because I don't have water to research with. I was planning on doing that, but... Oopsie. Okay. I guess let's just do 2 of those. We'll do, maybe a hanging pot like that. And then maybe a wall pot as well. Actually, it's so cold in here, I'm not going to be able to plant anything, am I? Fuck. Alright, maybe I do some trim then. Some nice looking trim. You guys like trim? I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of this room. I might do a little, maybe some recreational stuff over here or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Or I guess I'll do 10 just in case. I don't know. No, there's never going to be 10 people here. Maybe I'll do this. I'll do like 4 and 4. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Oh wait, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's disable the building. Perfect. Okay. We have a mess hall, not a great hall. Why don't we have a Great Hall? Morale +6. We have morale +3 at the moment. I think that's only because these haven't been done yet. I think what I want to do is maybe put an airflow tile at the back of each room as well. Just to make sure that CO2 is getting out. Like the back of each floor, I guess. I'll put one here. 11. This is a great hall now. Nice. Alright. Why do you have 48% stress? Lit workspace. Contact with allergic reactions. Are you that allergic? You're not. Why are you... Why are you like that? Why are you so stressed? Anyway. So... I think the plan was also to do some, let me back this up just a little bit here. We're fine, we're fine. Compost, here we go. Oh, that's some liquid chlorine. If I let that out, I'm gonna have chlorine in my base. Uh-oh. Because I gotta get down here. Uh-oh. I should be able to do this, I think, and still be able to get down. Not granite. This could be sandstone. I don't care. This could be sandstone for all I care. Alright. I'm gonna do a little access shaft over here so I can make my way down. So, what are we working with? 24 cycles. And we have 20 more tons worth of, well, a little less than 20. We're fine. So, that means insulated liquid pipe. The overflow, finally we can get to this. The overflow for our friggin' thing might actually come up this way instead of going down. Don't know how this is gonna work yet, but I'm gonna start getting it ready. Liquid insulated pipe. Okay, get rid of that. So the pipe's gonna come up here, cool this off. Oh, we need to, I guess, work on our bathroom next. Is kind of the next issue, isn't it? Plumbing. Let's get our lavatories going. Oh, not lavatories. We need sinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Well, perfect-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, alright. I think what I'll do here is I'll move the bathrooms for now until I have a more permanent setup, which means I need to build a bathroom for him. Might as well just do it right here, right? Why not? This space isn't being used. Alright, let's deconstruct this. Can you give me some water? No? I really want some water. Like, I really need some friggin' water in this game right now. There we go. Now I have the eggs, raw eggs. And raw eggs. But let's also get omelets going for forever. Oops. 133,000 kilocalories? Holy shit. We went over 100,000 kilocalories in 2.5 hours. Just on meal ice, just on this right here alone. Pretty good. See, that's why I think 5 per is much. It's a little much. Oh, it looks like we've mostly cleaned up down here, too. Let's move the snow over here. Let's move the snow. Alrighty. Gotta melt all the snow that we can. Brine ice, that should go over here. The rest of the brine. Brine ice, that should go over here. The rest of the brine. I think this is all non-water water. The non-water water. Brine. Put all the brine ice in one spot. Oh, there's some more snow. Let's move that here. Hopefully we get a tiny bit more water. I don't know. A little something. Little something something. Phosphorite. I don't have anywhere to put phosphorite, apparently? Is it not selected on here? Agriculture. Yeah, that should go there. Clothing too. Ba 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 ba. No critter eggs. No liquefiables. Okay, that works. Okay, snow. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting, but it's definitely gonna help getting all this cleaned up. One, just to keep a neater space and have my computer run a little better, but two, also -20. Holy shit. I can start working on melting whatever ice I have, get those resources. But yeah, I mean, this entire colony so far of everything that I've dug into is clean. For the most part. Okay. -10, -8, -8. Well, the base is so friggin' freezing. Not that it really matters. They don't need to be warm to be happy. I mean, technically I guess they do. Sorta, kinda. -22, -23, -22. Jesus, it's still freezing up here. I was gonna use this water to cool it down, but that's not even gonna friggin' work, is it? Well, crap. I'm going to need a different plan of action, aren't I? Did I mess anything up there? Power lines, water lines, no automation lines. Should be good. Oh, ventilation? Oh, ventilation lines right there. Okay. Let's start over. With a fresh slate. Actually, since this is pros, whatever. I guess we might as well just change this out with granite too, right? So it looks nicer. Oh wait, before I do that, I guess let's clean it. Granite. Okay, good. Let's move all this over too. While we're here, might as well. Before I close this sucker up for not good, but just close it up for access over here, because I don't want them moving around all crazy willy-nilly right now. Not yet. I do have to start working on getting fiber, though, so I can start making suits. That, I think, is going to be one of the next priorities. I don't know, there's a lot of priorities. A lot of things. A lot of moving parts. Let's deconstruct this as well. Okay, I'll just put the seeds in here now, which it looks like it's already queued up, so that's fine. Just put them all here. Do-do-do. Got some salt vine, got some mealwood, got some fungal spores, some granite, and some dirt base. Okay. I kind of want to make this just go straight down I don't know what I'm going to do with this space over here. I might just close it in. Yeah, I think I might just do something like this. And then just have this be the bottom of the base. Because I don't know that... I don't know what else... what much else I'm going to need. Aside from just having a bottom to throw CO2 into. But I will figure that out shortly here. Okay. Oh no, the aluminum, no. That's fine. Actually, they can't get up there, can they? Shit. I don't know. Let's just pretend like that doesn't... fucking Christ. I can't do that. My OCD won't let me. Some wart seed? Sure, why not? Oh, I see you, little asshole. You're trying to come over here and steal my seeds, aren't you? Trying to steal my seeds. Do something with them. Let's do this move here as a 9. So we clean this ice up as well. Why did you only pick up 264 grams? You could have picked up all of this and brought it. Meteor showers. It seems silly that you do it this way. Let's move this brine away from us. Clean up our friggin' area a bit. Move. I know this is a little, like, tedious, I guess is the word. But it'll be nice because all of these will be combined into one bottle on this one space, so that if the next time I want to move it, it's just one move command. It's not 600 different move commands like this is. And this is really just lacking me making a dump spot like this where I could just, you know, dump my brine, because I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it. I could. I just don't want to. Okay, now we're closed up over here. We'll close up our interior wall. Perfect. Now we're freaking good to go. So, this is going to be our bathroom area. Let's do that. We'll do these sinks. And then because that's basically the entire span of the room, we'll close this off. And I think this will just be like a nice entrance area for the bathroom. And then I might put the utility room. I might put the utility room here underneath the teleporter. I think that might be my best bet. Do that and copy settings. Alright. I know we don't have the capacity for the plumbing at the moment. Well, I mean, we have the capacity for plumbing. We just don't have the resources to get this going. But I'm going to start getting it set up. So when we do, we'll be good to go. Boom. And then we can figure it out from there. Plus it'll get away these input-output little thingies. It should at least get rid of them. Hopefully. Yeah, this one got away. It's just an empty pipe at this point. Awesome. Okay, so our bathroom proper is set up. We have our temporary bathroom up here. What else do we need to do? At some point we'll probably need a hospital, but I don't think our dupes are really going to be all that hurt. We probably could just get away with like a little ad hoc hospital and be fine with it. Like a little... just do triage cots. Some shit like that, I think. Ugh. Okay, this place is looking pretty good. Look at our rooms. Great hall. That's not a kitchen yet because we need the spice grinder, but we got our different individual rooms. We got a laboratory, we got a washroom, massage clinic, latrine. Skadoosh is still stressed as shit. I think that has to do... Are they the resourcer? No. No, you're not even over on your points. Why are you so mad? What is your problem, my friend? Let's give you critter ranching. There. Now we should be able to do the whole shebang. So we have food set up. I think the next thing we do is set up a little temporary starter ranch for our Drecos so we can start getting our fiber for suits. Once we have suits, we might be able to start doing some space work, I think. But I mean, once we have suits, really, at that point we are mid-game. At that point we can do space travel, we can do hot stuff, we can do cold stuff, we could do all the things pretty much. But I got a little bit of time here, so I think what I might do... Oh, there's chlorine in here. Is there liquid and gas chlorine? Let's see, do I want to let chlorine out? There's already some out. Fuck it, let's do it. I want to see what's in this vent. It'd be nice if we had suits now, that way they can just go in here and dig and not have to worry about breathing, but you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna suffocate? Don't suffocate. Don't do it. Let's make this a priority 7. This way he has a little bit of a exit strategy. If he needs to. Oh, no. He doesn't want to make himself an exit strategy. He wants to go deeper into the suffocation. Okay. This guy's gonna die. I'm just gonna extend that ladder up. That way I have access to over here on this side. At some point I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to access over here, but for now it's fine. This is the input for the teleporter. Where's the output? Did we find the output? There it is. It's over here. I feel like every time I dig up, that chlorine just expands. Just like, hold on, hold on. We'll get a little shoulder room over here. Oh man, I am getting a little hungry, not gonna lie. It's 4:50, okay. Let's see, might do... scheduled for another hour, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe another half hour, we'll see how my hunger sates. I had a bit of a short lunch because I had to hurry over here to stream. I was out running some errands beforehand. So, a little hungry. There we go. Now you have an area to breathe, bro. Now you don't have to, like, suffocate and run and try to figure out something before you die. You friggin' weirdo. There you go. Isn't that so nice? It's so nice. Oh, look at this liquid chlorine. I'm gonna mop it so I have it on my radar. There we go. Perfect. Ceiling collapse. Where? Oh, ceiling collapse. Oh, I see. When you say the ceiling collapsed, you mean the ceiling collapsed. I didn't realize. Let's see. Ooh, Drecklets. Yes. We are going to need a bunch of these. Oh no, a bunch of our Drecklets died and they did not leave behind. That's not good. They didn't leave behind eggs. So it's a good thing we grabbed these eggs. What do we have here? A natural gas geyser. Ooh. So maybe we can do gas grill after all. And this is more power we might possibly be able to utilize. Oh, look at all of this rust, and they gave me no freaking salt. It's crazy they gave me no salt. It's crazy. No salt whatsoever. Let's see, consumable ore, rust, bleachstone, coal, bleachstone, coal, rust, bleachstone, coal, rust. Yep, no salt whatsoever. Fucking crazy. They gave me salt fines, though. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to, like, start cultivating the salt fines? I don't even have a chlorine gas vent, though, so, I mean, that's only going to take me so far. I honestly don't know what the seed, like, how you're supposed to properly generate oxygen on the seed, aside from the way that I did it. Just huffing pee fumes. But I guess you do what you gotta do in this game. You gotta huff pee fumes, you huff pee fumes. That's the name of the game. Alright, let's clean this crap up behind us. Let's also clean that up. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, our brine is melting and refreezing. Yeah, we probably should have did a better job of organizing that after all that time. We have 16 cycles on this, and then we're gonna start getting a crap ton of water here. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm gonna set up a complicated version of a bathroom water cleaner. And I'm only doing it basically out of necessity because, yeah, I have no idea. With all of this freezing water and this freezing asteroid, there's no easy way to make sure water isn't going to freeze before we use it and just cause havoc on everything. So, 1, 2... I'm gonna make this like a little storage cubby, I think. Or maybe, actually... Hold on. I have an idea now. I'm cooking here. Maybe this is the heating area for my water. And then it goes straight into here. And then the other water comes here, make sure it's warm, goes through a temperature check. Basically, I'm going to do like an automation like I did over here with the gas. I'm going to have it loop through here and heat up in this little area with like probably some space heaters. And then it's going to go through an automation. Are you above this temperature? Yes. And then you can go through and go into the water sieve. If not, then it will just keep cycling through. I think this is probably going to be my best bet because there's no way to dump all of that cold. Everywhere is cold. Everywhere is cold no matter how much heat I try to generate. It's just cold everywhere. Except in here. In here it's nice and good. So I think this is going to be the plan over here. And I'm not going to make it too hot. Like I was thinking about maybe insulating this entire section. But I'm not going to make it too hot. It only has to be above freezing. So I might only do like maybe 15 degrees. 10 degrees. And that way this will help hopefully generate a little bit of warmth for the base as well. I don't know. We'll see. My only other problem is when it gets back over here to the bathroom, it's going to be fucking cold and above freezing. Which I might have to just use insulated pipes for a lot of this. But it is what it is. Let's move the snow over here. And I think this is going to be the bottom of our base. I think this will be where we exit on the bottom half to go and do our work. Our merry work. deconstruct these two. Oh, you goddamn Nosh seed. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Move here. We'll make this a high priority as well. I want to clean this area out and start getting it ready because this thing is about to come out of dormancy. And we are going to need as much water as we can. So then once this system fills up, then I don't know what we're going to do with the extra water from there. I guess at that point it could just sit there and be polluted water. Just like chill, literally. Okie dokie. Let's cancel that. And dig this. Whee! One, two, three, four. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the floor here. And again, I'm surrounded by brine. All the brine, all the time. Oh boy, you just built yourself into a corner, didn't you? Perfect. Let's go. Okay. I'll grab some more pip eggs, why not? Okay, so we're gonna put our space heater probably, well, I guess let's start off with utilities. Temp shift plate. And I think we want to make these out of aluminum because we want the temperature to shift fast in here. I'll alternate them up down just so the heat kind of distributes evenly above the floor and the ceiling. And I think that should probably be good for the heat distribution. So, I'm gonna put the... I guess, hold on, let me backwards engineer this. So I need a liquid valve. And that's gonna go here. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just working on a little bit of a heating up water issue over here. Nothing much, nothing much. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Working on... I'm not sure if you're familiar with Oxygen Not Included. It's a really fun game. I got this cool slush geyser here, and I'm working on, once this fills up my my bank of water here, heating it up so I can use it in my base. It's kind of my current project. Alright, let's see. So let's put our shutoff here. I think this will probably be good. Which means our automation piece is going to be liquid pipe thermal sensor right here. We'll connect it with automation. Oh. Hold on. Gas shut off. I guess I needed the shut off, not the valve, huh? I've played this game before, I think. Thanks. I appreciate it. I've been playing this game for a good amount of time. I hope I'm fairly decent at it. No promises, though. No promises. But yeah, if you have any questions, I don't know if you play. If you have any questions, feel free. I have over 1,500 hours on here. All jokes aside, I love this game so much. I love helping people too, so... let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise... yeah, this is just, sit back and enjoy the craziness. Oh, you know what? I can't do this like this, can I? Because I'm gonna need the liquid to loop back in. So... what I think I might do is deconstruct this and reconstruct it this way. There we go. Let's do this. Connect you there. Disconnect this. That way, our radium pipes can flow through. Somehow it's going to go through here. I don't know. Let's see. It's going to come this way and then out. And I guess we'll just do this, huh? I'm going to need a directional. So let's put our liquid bridge here to make sure we know we're going this way. We'll flow back over here and then complete the loop. And then, once we are above our desired temperature, we will come out here with insulated pipes. And then from there, I don't know. We'll figure something out from there. So now we have to do our heating element. And I think what I'm going to do is put it further over here to make sure there aren't any false positives with the reading on the liquid thermal pipe. Thanks. I've been streaming for, I don't know, a couple years now? Maybe 2 years? Maybe a little more, I don't know. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, absolutely. If you hit !Discord, that will get you the links to my Discord, and you can go ahead and check out. I usually post the schedule on there weekly, and try to keep the updates on there. Doing it on Twitch is hard when you don't have stories, but it is what it is. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Come join the conversation. Appreciate you. It'll be a good time. Good times. Oh, that is all of my refined metal. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's just do this with regular wire first. It's not like this is going to be like a highly volatile area. I can literally just walk in here. In fact, I'm just going to put a regular door, I think. Here we go. Perfect. The only other thing I think I need is the automation for in here, thermosensor. So I think this I'll put closer to the middle. like that. And then we'll do, for the thermal sensor, if it is below 15 degrees, stay on. Well, do I want 15 degrees? I guess above 10 degrees is probably fine. We only need to go above freezing. And then this is going to be if... Send a green signal if the liquid in the pipe is above... I guess 10 degrees is probably fine. So then let's make this 15. We'll make this 15, it'll exit 10, and that'll give us a little bit of wiggle room to get from here to here, just in case the water decides to start getting cold. Just in case. So then... now we need to get our polluted water over to us. So, let's continue over here. We'll finish our floor for our exit. And then what I think I'll do is I'll put some Atmos suits over here, maybe? I mean, we don't really need the Atmos suits, to be honest. I really only need to use the Atmos suits if I'm going up, because I'm going to be going into space. Everything over here is just cold. So maybe I leave the Atmos suits out for now, and then if I need them, I can always install them. Something like that. Awesome, cool, cool. Welcome to the Discord. Glad to have you. So yeah. I'm not sure if you played this game, but this game is a lot of fun. I put a good number of my streaming hours into this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm thinking about doing a let's play. I might do one, but I've been kind of just streaming on Tuesdays, oxygen not included. Don't know if I'm just gonna do Tuesdays and that's it. Okay, so now we almost have our entire system set up here. Let's do our water sieve. I guess... how do I want to do this? Because I kind of want to have some clean water aside from the poopy water that's going to go back into our bathroom system. So I kind of want to have two sieves here, which is a little friggin' wonky. But I mean, we don't have any other way to procure fresh water on this map, which is kind of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. So, how do I do this? How do I do this? I guess it's not really a how do I do this, it's how do I want to do this? Oh, let's clean this up real quick. Got some extra water that melted. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put a water thing here. Yeah, actually, I think I'll do this instead. This will be the little watering hole. So, if I do this, 1, 2, 3. How am I going to set this up? I need a pitcher pump. Let's deconstruct that first. Let's cancel that. Actually... I'm actually gonna have to make this, I think, like this and like this. Do something like that. Bear with me there. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. So, we'll have our pitcher pump here. We'll have a liquid vent here. We'll have a liquid... Hold on. I'm cooking. Hydro sensor here. That will open and close once this is a certain level. And that's it. This will send a green signal if below 200. That means I'll have a full tile and a little bit, or 3 full tiles and a little bit worth of water. Okay. Let's just get this cleaned up a little bit while we're here. And then... temperature... Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking here. Where is this water coming from? Is there some ice that I missed somewhere that's melting? There's brine ice, there's brine ice, there's brine ice. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. There's more brine. Always the brine. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Okay. So. Crap. My power system is starting to get a little overwhelmed as well, which is starting to become a little bit of an issue. This is almost filled, so I can start getting some excess hydrogen. It's gonna take a little while though. 625 out of 1,000. That's so much hydrogen. That is a ridiculous amount of hydrogen. Do I have any more vents that I need to uncover on this map? I think I might have gotten them all. Yeah, unless there's one up... Oh no, there is one right here. Right next to the radioactive satellite. Perfect. Perfecto. I'll worry about that later. That's not going to be a right now issue. That is not a right now issue. Let's move this over here. Move this over here. Try to get a little bit more water. Okay, perfect. Dude, how is the heat up here? It's still negative 24 degrees up here. That is crazy pants. That's absolutely crazy pants, how cold that is. Ooh, it's starting to get close to 30 in here. I really hope this stuff does not overheat. I'm gonna be very sad. Especially since I have no access to gold whatsoever. And I am not doing anything towards getting to steel at the moment. Which is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. So... we've done a pretty good job today, I'm not gonna lie. we have gotten a lot done on our checklist. We got food stabilized. We have oxygen stabilized. We're almost going to have water stabilized here in a quick minute, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh no, I was going to route this underneath here. But now I can't. Okay, not a problem. We will just pivot and make a little access shaft over here. Which kind of just continues with the access shaft we were already making. Okay. While they're digging this access path, we will get our pipes working. Is this igneous? Yeah, it's igneous. Alright, we're gonna come up here. Over here. And then we are going to bridge onto our loop. And again, this should come here, here, to the input, to the out, and then back to the in. And just loop continuously until we get here. I will disconnect this right now, though, just because we are not... I mean, we still have to wait for this bank to completely fill up. But before you know it, water's going to start flowing, and then I'm going to have polluted water coming out of my ears. So, what I think I might do is this. I think I am going to do 2 sieves. Hold on. Refinement. Water sieve. And I think I'll put it backwards like this. Should I put it backwards like this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I going to do this? Alright, this is the plan. It's gonna be a little messy, but it's my plan. We're gonna have the cold, freshly warmed, polluted water and come straight into this sieve. And then the output is gonna come straight across here and give us some working water. Okay. On that note, the bathroom output is going to exit over here. Hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let's deconstruct that and reconstruct it backwards. There is a plan. There is a plan. Just trust the process. Okay, we'll do this. And then our output pipe for our sewage come over here and down. I'm mostly just trying to make it look nice too at this point. But we're gonna come down here. We should be able to reach these pipes. And then it will come into here. Once it's clean, it will exit here, jump over this pipe, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to do it this way. I want to actually put the bridge here. And then I'll make this pipe come up this way. It's unnecessary, yes, I know, I know. But then it will jump on here? There, like that. And then I'll put the overflow that goes into the showers somewhere. I don't know, the showers might end up going here. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Actually, if the showers go there, I can do this. Yeah, let's do that instead. We'll have a little pipe showing, which isn't the best, but... I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. That way I can just jump over this one here. Actually... No, I do want that pipe for priority. There we go. My overflow will go that way, but its priority will be to fill up the bathrooms first. The only other thing that I have to do at this point is, if this clean water is full, I want it to divert back to the bathrooms. That way we always have a flow of clean water. Well... Shit, you know, that's not really gonna work, is it? Because we always have clean water. It's always we make an excess of polluted water whenever we do one of these systems. Which I haven't done the overflow yet, which is another thing I need to do. So many things to take care of. Alright, first... let's do a smart bin here, and we'll do a sweeper. That way, we don't have to fill up the sand automatically. Do a little something like that. Do you guys have water? 5k per use. Don't have 5k. You almost have 5k. Sure, let's take that, why not? Alright, we'll do 5 tons of sand. Oops, 5 tons of sand. And this is going to be priority 6? Is it filtration medium? Sand. There we go. Alright. Plug those suckers in. And the loop is almost complete. This is really just so we have some fresh water. That's all this is for. It's kind of silly, the amount of effort we're expending for fresh water, but... Alright, 7.5 cycles. Almost there. Okay, hopefully we can get there. I want to see the water start flowing before I end stream, but we'll see how that goes, because I'm starting to get a little hungry and antsy. We'll see. Can we make it? We'll make it through 7 cycles. At cycle 151. We should be good. I think we'll be good. $170,000 kilocalories. We were almost starving at the beginning of this stream. And now we have so much gross food to eat. It's amazing. I mean, they don't find it amazing, but at least they're not starving. And that is what matters. Oh, I was gonna do a whole thing in here, wasn't I? Shit. Well, poop. All right, maybe I change this change this around anyway. Yep, let's forget it all. Forget it all. Let's deconstruct everything. All right, let's figure this out again. So, shoot. This is not gonna work, is it? Also, is that a creature stuck in there? Why is a pip stuck in there? Why are you in my vents, bro? Get out of my vents. Why are you in my vent? What is the matter with you? Bro's about to get stuck in my vent again. I'm trying to figure out if I can do a water, like a lock here to keep this cold. I know now is kind of a silly time to start worrying about that, but at this point of the game, I'm like already designed this entire complicated freaking system. But, plumbing. Oh, I can't make any radium pipes. I need supplies. Luckily, my guys are not so overtaxed with tasks so that they can go and pretty much just do it right away. Because I am nice like that. My dupes do what I say when I say. Not really. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Let's clean up all this stuff too while we're here. And start over. Okay, so... -4, -3, -2. It's probably fine that it stays cold up here, right? I mean, we're not going to be worrying about anything else really that is temperature sensitive. The beds are over here, but that's kind of far, and the grill should, in theory, at least heat some of that cold air up. In theory. Why are you putting stuff in here? Oh, right, never mind. Okay, so it's gonna come... Shit. Alright, I think I might have this actually come up the utility ladder here. We'll do this. And then this. We'll deconstruct this. And then this will jump onto the loop over here. Actually, it'll jump over... yeah, it'll jump over here. I want it to be a little bit closer to the heater. Get an extra tile's worth of heating up. And then the radiant pipes are going to come in here and just make this place cold real quick. Like that. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. So then, I'll come through here, whatever, and then I think I'll put the sieve for this here. Right? I think. I'll put it here. Feed straight down instead of going a little wonky. And then we'll output here. Mean whistle. We'll have our other water sieve here. And I think we'll still have this backwards the way we had it. The output pipe will come in this way. Or input pipe will come in this way. Your regular output for water will come over here. And connect back. Boom. Done. Lawyered. That, I think, is how this should hopefully, fingers crossed, will work. Hopefully. Let's plug this in. How's my power looking right now? Current load is 80, 20, 320, 440. My potential's over, but I'm not using my potential, really. I'm never using my potential. And mostly, I think, a lot of the power being used right now is just from the rock crusher, from that iron that we're working on. Once that's done, we're cooking a little bit, not often. We're not really researching at the moment, but we will. And then we have some air purifiers. That's really all we have going on. It's not that much. Oh, and I guess we have this heater going too. But I might actually be able to hook the heater up into the spam situation. I most definitely will be able to. But I need to wait until... Well, no, I mean, I could plug this in now, I suppose. I don't need to wait. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's... disconnect this. And then hook this... Well... Let's just deconstruct all of this nonsense that I don't need. And then I'll just literally plug this straight into here. Oh, wait a minute. This should not be set up that way. This is before the power transformer. It should be after the power transformer. There we go. Just to do a little correct electrician work here. If an electrician saw that way that was done, he'd probably scream at me. What are you doing? That's so wrong. Okay, you are already doing your thing with heating stuff up. That's fine, I guess. It's burning a little heat, but it is what it is. Let's see, 4 cycles. 4 cycles left. Let's grab the omelets. That way they can eat something that's not friggin' meal ice. Now that they have food, they don't want to eat the food that they have. Because it's gross. And I don't blame them, because meal ice sounds disgusting. It sounds terrible. I think on our next stream, we'll probably be ready to start refining steel and probably send 1 or 2 dupes over to the other colony, to the other asteroid, and start working on our second colony. Maybe we can even start working on petroleum, which would be nice. Well, maybe not. We still need to do suits, but we're getting close. We're getting real close now. Real close. The only other thing that I haven't considered is the overflow for my bathroom sieve. I don't have something that eats polluted water. I could make a tree. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do like a random tree over here. Before I do that, let me see, where can I put it? Output. Maybe I put it here? I think I will. It's gonna make my base look a little bit wonky because that's not where the floor is supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, yeah. But it's fine. At least that's what I tell myself. It's fine. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make this one perfect. Perfectly symmetrical for our hydroponic farm. Okay. So when this overflows, which it frickin' will. Actually, let's no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's do this. And then we'll do a liquid bridge. No, wait. This is the output. I need to do an overflow for the input. Never mind. I know what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we'll jump over here. We'll come over here. We'll jump over here. And then bada bing, bada boom. And we'll put our arbor acorn right there. Perfect. So let me just check I have the flow here. So This thing starts erupting. The priority is to fill up the bank for the oxygen. Once the oxygen is completely filled, the overflow will start coming up here. Will help freeze our refrigerator. Right here. Come down, and then jump onto this loop, where it will get warmed up until it's over freezing. When over freezing for regular water. And then it will come out, come into the water sieve, and empty here where I can access fresh water for the base. And then I guess once this is overflowed, it's just backed up. And there's no other use for this water. Which kind of sucks. But I mean, I don't have anything else to use with, I don't have anything to do with this water. Anything else. So, I guess it is what it is. I'll just have water kind of sitting around. Unused for now. But it'll be extra. And then at some point, if I want to tap onto that, I suppose I could figure out what I want to do and then tap onto the line somewhere in the priority set. So then for the bathrooms... Which I think once this starts flowing a little bit, I'm gonna need to tap into this jig here. However, the fresh water, at some point, this is gonna fill up with water. The bad water will empty out here. Will come over here. And into this sieve. Where it will connect back and fill the loop up. And then the overflow for the polluted water will come over here and feed this out. Perfect. I think that flow series should, in theory, work. As long as I can start filling this loop up. But I think once the overflow starts going with the pea water, I might just divert it here, to be honest, until I get a little bit of water. Actually, I am going to do that. Wrong. That's so wrong. It's not what I wanted to do at all. It was very stupid. Bad Alex. I'm going to put it... Oh, wait a minute. If I put this straight into my sieve, it's just gonna freeze, isn't it? Okay. What I think I'll do is then, once it's past the check and it's over freezing, how do I get it into the main bathroom line without rerouting a ton of piping? I think what I do for now is just disconnect this one and then reroute it over here. I think that's gonna be the quote-unquote easiest way for me to do this. Yeah, alright, let's do a liquid bridge. And I'll just use regular pipes, because it's not a big deal. Out, out, in. So I could just connect this here. And it should should automatically route correctly. So then this will be over freezing water, and then it will fill up my bathroom loop. Perfect. 1.5 cycles, we're almost there. Almost there. And it's almost 6. Perfect timing. I like it. I like the way that this is set up. I have a feeling it's gonna work well. Unless it doesn't. In which case, back to the drawing board. Oh look, there's another Wheezewort sitting here just causing trouble. I should get rid of this thing. While we're sitting here waiting, let's stop the cold, stop the madness. Now, when this starts, it's going to take a while to fill up this whole thing. We're going to be a little while here before we're actually fully in service. But once we are, it's going to be fantastic. But I just want to get the process started here. I also want to see how much water it's going to fill up in one cycle. Because that should give us a good estimation as to how long it's going to take before we start getting some fresh water. Luckily in this game, water is only really needed for farming and for researching. Dupes don't need to drink. For some reason, they don't need to drink. I don't know why or how, but they don't need to drink, apparently. Makes all the sense. Let's sweep up this stuff while we're waiting. Where are you going? You don't belong down here. You're a chef. Go cook. Why are you building stuff? Temperature is still negative, but, you know, we're working on it. We're working on it. 4.8. Oof, this is going to take a while. This is going to just drain power for a little while. Just for a little while. Maybe what I do is I get rid of this door and completely close it in with granite. I think I'll do this. That might help. Hopefully retain a little bit of the heat. I don't think it really will, but it can't hurt. Let's see, what is our flow looking like over here? This is looking perfect. Our airflow is solid. Although freezing. -3 degrees, but, you know. That's just because we're not breathing that much. Okay, that's completely closed in now. Our little heating unit. I actually kind of wish I could put, like, water in here or something. Doesn't water have a higher... Actually, the space heater can't work if it's underwater. Never mind. Never mind, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. 0.2 cycles, we're almost there. We've almost reached it. Oh, our polluted water, our polluted ice froze too. Or, our polluted ice melted. I can't speak anymore. This is a sign that I need food. I become incomprehensible. 13, 11... Yeah, this whole area is looking beautiful. This ice, 6.9 tons at -11 degrees. Come on, cool slush geyser. We're so close. We're so close. So close to greatness. So close. It is 25 in here. It's starting to concern me how quick the temperature is rising in there. I suspect... Well, then again, I haven't had cold water running through here. Well... What's the water leaving here? Storage capacity. It's at 8 degrees. 8 degrees. Why is it so warm down here? -3, that's weird. So it comes through here. Hold on. Comes through here. 12 degrees, 12 degrees, 13 degrees. 12 degrees. Comes through here. That's like 20 degrees. And then when it leaves, it's back at 13. I don't even think this heater is needed anymore. I think this whole system is probably stabilized. I'm gonna make that 10 and just leave it. Actually, you know what? This is probably 13 because the heater is keeping it 13. Let's just leave it the way it is. It's fine. It's not using a buttload of power. In fact, it was 7% this cycle, 5% last cycle, 2% in the last 5 cycles. It's not using that much power. Perfect. Let the water flow. How have I lost so much water? Oh, I didn't lose water. I expanded this out to make this wider. That's why. When it was dormant. I forgot about that. Highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with freezing polluted water. Alright, well... that didn't give me as much as I wanted. It gives about a kilo a second. And erupts for 225 seconds. So that's 225 kilos. So that means it's going to give me about... eruption period. Extra, let's see. I should get about a ton of water every 3 or 4 cycles, something like that? Or every 3 or 4 eruptions. It's not a well, no. Hold on. I should get about 2.2 kilos every eruption. That's not bad. That's not bad. Considering one of these tiles is 1 kilo, right? Yeah. Awesome. Alright, well, I think that is going to be it for today on the Prosperous Cantaloupe. Thank you for joining in. We will be back with some more Oxygen Not Included, likely next Tuesday. Yeah, probably going to be next Tuesday, just because I have some other stuff lined up for this week. Since I didn't stream yesterday, and I wanted to really stream Tiny Glade, I'm actually going to do that tomorrow instead of Fortnite. So I'll update the Discord thing if anyone cares and wants to take a look at it. But we'll be playing Tiny Glade tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday for 40 Night Fridays with Joe Dynamite. We'll be doing 0 build duos. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It should be at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, same time as always. We'll be on twitch.tv/@YouThinkYouGotGame or on youtube.com @YouThinkYouGotGame. VODs will be available on YouTube if you came in the middle of this and want to come and check it out. But either way, thank you very much for joining, whether you were live or on the VODs. Appreciate your time, and I hope you enjoyed watching this. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the comments. I'll be happy to go over them, or you can drop in on stream next time. Until then, hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.